From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona. All right, ready to go here. Here's Juan Soto. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Skubal, a multi-Cy Young Award winner, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man, that got him square in the mask. Outside low. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. Coming up on the first pitch, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Way inside. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Applies the tag. One away after the strikeout. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard. Here's Juan Soto.
Ball.
Just underway from Tropicana Field. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Ohtani gets under it. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering is fouled back. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And
Now
so coming into the game now on defense, Jorge Barrosa. He'll be patrolling center field. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That's in there. And that's strike 1. That's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Second, the center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Outside low. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Popped up. Ramirez settles under this one. And that quickly 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Sliced hard, but foul. Oh,
No,
he doesn't
that's
get the
a ball.
call. And it's a ball and a strike. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Got him looking. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second, Jose Ramirez stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Inside, almost got him. It's a leadoff walk.
Inside.
And that's the go-ahead run. He was late there. Strike 1. In the air, left field. Simpson under it. Makes the grab. One out man at first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense.
Yeah.
Second inning here, no score. On the ground, out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
I
No.
think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Yep.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jonathan Alonda.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Ball.
And a foul ball. 1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Alvarez under it. Sit in for the out. Now here's Bobby. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa. Just about ready to roll. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. Got him. One down. There's a line drive to left field. And a couple of quick outs. Juan Soto now.
Ball.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Ball one.
Wheeler, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009. Right through there for a strike. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the air, left field. Alvarez sprinting after it. Brings it in with a... We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Yordan Alvarez.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball outside.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. And it's fouled off.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bird.
To the right side. To second, pulls him off the bag. And now here is Harper. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He circles the bases. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball there. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out. One away. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a pop-up. Witt has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Hey.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Bobby Witt Jr.
No, that's a ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 2-1 is high. Little chopper rolls foul. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
3-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No, inside.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
On the ground to first. Harper takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So up next, Chandler Simpson.
Ball. He ride.
Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily. Swing and a miss, strike one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he makes the catch. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Francisco Lindor. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout.
Ball. No.
Outside. Ball three. Fastball for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch
Ball
you want.
four, inside.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So a man aboard, and now it's Juan Soto.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Going to count 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
To the right side, can't glove it cleanly. The flip, and they get the out on Alvarez. As we go to the last of the third, here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Ball one, no strikes.
That's
right
a ball.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 2-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One up, one down. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. 2 away now. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Garrett Clevenger.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fouled off left side. Clevenger, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. One-two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That hit him.
Got him. Take
and
first.
the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. here is Bryce Harper. Step off, throw to first, and he's
Easy.
back in safely. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Here's a 2-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ramirez gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he walked
That's
him.
the ball.
And
Take your
after
base.
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 0-2. Tapper back to the mound. Whip for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The Diamondbacks trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 1 out. Grounded to third, could be 2. Fired to second. Throw to first, but
he's in there.
Well, hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Comes up empty.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
Ball.
And that one almost hit him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's a good
Ball
at bat
4,
right
first
there.
base.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, interesting.
Steven Matz will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Tap foul at the plate. 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Wheeler back to work. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. A little bit
down.
low. And that is ball one. Right through there for a strike. Out towards left center. Alvarez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Witt in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a swing and a miss there. That one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 3-2 is outside and it's ball 4. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle. Quick toss to first. Witt dives back in safely. There's a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cut on and miss. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one pushed foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Here's a high chopper. Witt for 1. Double play. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
And
Ball
one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Check swing.
Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Popped up. Marte takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the order. And now Shohei Ohtani.
Ball. High.
Swings through it for the. Back here in Tampa Bay, all set for the top of the 6th. Jose Ramirez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The other way, and he beats the shift. And a good start to the inning.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Foul ball there. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is gone. And next is the designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Step off throw to first. Tag, and he's picked off. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 18, James McClanahan.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 4. So 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 2-1. Way
Ball.
high. So a
Down.
walk
Ball
puts
four,
runners at
first base.
first and second. Close
Ball.
one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Ginkel.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Judge, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Too close
outside.
for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That's
Great
the ball.
job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball. No.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases. One down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And that's
Ball one.
downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Ball two.
Foul ball. That
Ball.
misses, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Down to the last out for the Rays. So they turn to their closer, Justin Martinez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
2 balls, no strikes to count. And
Ball
another
three.
ball. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. The Rays down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. from inside Tropicana. Okay, all set to go. Here's Francisco Lindor. And this one is off and running. Base knock right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Inside.
And that drops in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses
Ball
the
outside.
zone. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
And ball 4
Take
to
your
a
bait.
board. Here's Juan Soto. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. Lindor on second. Marte at first with no outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 2-2. And a
Ball.
good eye there. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late with the swing there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's
The
the
only
ball.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's a base hit. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0. First and second, 1 out. Here's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right. Pitch
Ball.
misses there, and that's ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Hurry.
Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. There's a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Ball. No.
Two balls,
Ball.
no strikes to count. Wheeler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023.
Ball, no.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one
Take your
misses.
base. Ball
So
4.
leadoff walk. That clips the corner.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
0-2 now. In the dirt, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Right side, Marte. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Fires to third, but he's back. Henderson stands at third with one gone in the inning. Pitch
Ball
misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Trying to check his swing.
Got?
Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Ground ball left side. Bounces it to first, but he back here at Tropicana Field. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground. Tosses to first. One out in the second.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires to first.
Yes, you're out. 2
up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The center
2 down,
number
base is
7,
empty.
Corbin
This is Corbin Carroll. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. Trying to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. And fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
No,
that's a
really ball.
good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Challenge from behind the dish here. 2-2 now. That's down and in. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. Ohtani makes his way towards it. Hauls it in. One away.
Ahoy!
Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Got him. 2 gone. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays.
He ride.
There's a strike up high. 0-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1-2. Swing and a miss. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Francisco Lindor.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Second baseman, Marquez.
First pitch misses. To third, and that one handled. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto.
He ride.
Up the middle, Henderson. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swings through that. And a swing and a miss.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Huh.
Oh, 1 now. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the Rays batting order turns over. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Walk to open the ball game.
Ball.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
No.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Judge takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
There's the strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And there's a foul ball. That misses
Outside
off
ball.
the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Harper now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball 1 to Bryce. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one ripped left field, carrying well. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball too high.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. This one in the air center field. Simpson settles under it, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. It's Aaron Judge now. Grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike. That one found hard the other way. The Diamondbacks holding on to a 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Now pitching for the
Now on the
Rays,
mound for the Rays,
number
Griffin
22,
Jax.
Griffin. Leading off for Arizona, the center fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Ball one.
In for a strike. And a count 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Not close with that one. And now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
That's a strike.
The 0-1. Runner on the move.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
Ketel Marte.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him to roll over on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
That
Ball
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
On the corner for a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
In the dirt. The 1-2. On the ground.
Just foul.
And it goes just foul. Man at first, 1 away. Oh, he hit him.
Dead ball.
And that got him pretty flush.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box.
No, that's a ball.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is foul back. 2 on, 1 out. Missed
That's
with a
the ball.
changeup, and the count's even at 2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Pitching change here, Shane McClanahan.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Number 8, second baseman, Jonathan Alvarado.
Ball.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget.
And a big swing and a miss. Out towards right center field. Carroll on the move. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Simpson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ball 1.
Tying run at the plate.
he
Started
go?
after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled the swing. The 1-1.
Outside. Ball 2.
Oh,
Ball.
trouble with the fastball, and it gets away from him. Simpson up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. Man on second, 2 down. That one's in there. And now it's 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hook 1.
McClanahan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Hit in the air, left field. Alvarez should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Misses inside. And that's ball 1. In the air out to center. Got it. cover. Plenty of distance there. And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Gabriel Moreno. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at-bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Check swing went around. Going to count 1 and 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The 0-1.
Ball. No.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. Back now in Tampa Bay. Last chance for the home team. Drake Baldwin getting ready to hit. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and foul ball. The 0-1. Down and in, moved his feet. That one fouled off.
Ball.
And that's
Ball 3.
outside. And it's a full count.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late. That's too low. Full count now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Swing and a bouncer. Ramirez sends it to first, down to the last out for the Rays. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him off. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone. Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Way outside. Look out now. Martinez is just one strike away. He walked in, and that will keep things going. There's a strike. Judge thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. Now that's smacked to right center. No one can get there. It falls in. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one fouled off. Caminero trying to send this to extra innings. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Out on strikes. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. On to extra innings. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Francisco Lindor. Up the middle. On to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marquez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just misses there. Outside with a breaking ball. And it remains 2-2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Substitution being made at first. D-backs bringing on a pinch runner. Jorge Barrosa getting some more speed on the bases. Soto in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's a ball.
Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Clevenger, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick. back in 2015. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that's the third out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Corbin Burnes.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to get.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Upstairs. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. The throw is late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. That one's in there. Strike one. The Rays with the tying run at second, winning run at first. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Late swing, foul to the left.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
That got him.
Hit him.
The batter, number 3, designated
Yandy Diaz now. Golden opportunity right here. Ground ball could be two. Lindor, that's one. They get the out, but the run scores in the twin killer.
The catcher,
that one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Good job to fight that one off. A little bit low.
No.
And the count is even, 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the winning run, and the Rays walk it off and win it 4-3.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens. How about a scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Yordan Alvarez leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. The high heat too much on that one. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the catch for the second out. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was so impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. Two down, nobody on.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Out to short, Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run.
Got him,
Nice
that's
play
an out.
there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
right fielder, Juan Soto.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it remains 2-2. That one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, center fielder.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power.
Yep. Ball
He
one.
doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This ball's
Foul
chopped to the
ball!
ground, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. On the
Foul!
ground, right side, and foul ball. Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
Ha! Ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
Ball two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. In the air, left field. This looks like extra bases. And he starts off the second with a double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fastball for a strike. Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
Down low.
There's a strike. Riley wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. The 2-1. And it's fouled off. 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Judge on the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Back now at Oriole Park. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a line drive to left field. And a quick out, number one.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
That's inside. No score here in the second.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. The Orioles strike first. It's 1-0. One down. Jose Ramirez digs him down. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what
Ball
you get in
two.
batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Baltimore. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Bobby Witt Jr. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
And that is out of play. And a count 1-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the...
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Michael Harris II.
That's a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
The 1-0. Runner takes off.
Strike.
Strike in there. Go to second. Outside with a breaking ball. And that one clips the corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab
That's a
cakes.
ball.
You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely, it's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And
Foul ball.
talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
This one in the air, center field, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Just
no.
missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2. Marte throws to first in time. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Tap foul at the plate. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Soto, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Ball inside.
Henderson off of first with two away.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hit in the air, center field. Acuna under it, and that is that. As we go to the top of the fourth, now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, out to short. Henderson on the run, throw to first.
Out of there.
And he gets him. Nicely done.
Next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Fought off foul. The Orioles trying to hold a one-run lead, top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Got him looking for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's Matt Olson. Doubled his first time up. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back now at Oriole Park. Here is Aaron Judge.
Center fielder, Aaron Judge.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Two-one now. And there's a ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And the tying run is on base.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Schwarber up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That just misses. Full count now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That one hit to right. Brings it in. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. Right through there for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Just misses with that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. We go to the top of the 5th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ketel Marte. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's a strikeout looking. That one not close. Ball one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Here is Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. He did not go around. This one in the air, center field. Judge going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
Ball off the plate.
Just off the outside edge. Three-two now.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Chopped left side.
That's a
but
foul
it
ball.
kicks foul. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Outside
That's a
and
ball.
low.
Take
It's
your
ball
base.
4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
That was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball inside.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rutschman, the lead runner at second. Holiday at first with no outs. That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-1. That clips the corner. Henderson wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Check swing called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. In there, sets him down on strikes. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. This one high in the air to left center. Alvarez settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Harris settles under it. And that is the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Now in for the Braves, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. This one in the air right field. And that drops foul. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
And the slider just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Too low, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
No, that's the ball.
Missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. The 1-1. That one is upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two now. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Throw to second, safe. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next, short finger. Center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
There's the strike. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The Braves down to their final strike.
Ball 1.
And ball 1. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. So the tying run at second stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
In the air out to center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Zach Wheeler. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Batting second.
Here's Ketel Marte. Fought off foul. Lindor on at first. Nobody out.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Swings through that high fastball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The 1-0.
That's pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Right through there for a strike. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A two-run blast. The Braves score first. It's 2-0. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto on his way over. And that is that. Back in the Bronx and going for Atlanta, Paul Skeens. What's the word on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Gunnar Henderson stepping in now for the Yankees.
Gunnar Henderson.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Hey.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. Out. Number 2.
The right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
Ha!
The 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Junior Caminero. And that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
First and second, 2 down. That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
Boy, the way off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a quick out, number 1.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
And a strike on the outside edge. Good job to fight that one off.
Pretty
Ball.
standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Another 1-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting in.
2 down, base is empty. Drake Baldwin digs in now.
Ball.
And a foul ball. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yep.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one found hard the other way.
Ball 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rips one to right. 2 away now. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Huh.
You
Ball.
want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the 3rd inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Francisco Lindor. Foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
Ball 1.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. One up, one down. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge moving under it. And there are two down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Inning over. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
No.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hit hard on the ground is short. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now it's Juan Soto. There's the strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Schwarber moving under this one. And that is that. On to the 4th. Now in for the Braves, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And
no, that's a ball.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
3-2 now. That one
Take
misses.
Your base. Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Andy O2 struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. 1 out man at first. Here's Acuna now. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. In the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Ball.
Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Baldwin in the box now. Takes strike 1. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. In there at the knees for a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
On this count, runner not known for speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Yankees.
Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one misses. Full count now. And ball 4 to a board. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
6 straight outside the strike zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
3-2 on the way. On the ground to the left. Guerrero. They get the force. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Got to do that one. Ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, and the count even at one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball two. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So back to the top of the order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
That's a ball.
Bednar, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. To the right side. Jazz tosses the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Dan Wright.
There's the strike at the knees.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
No.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. The Yankees looking to rally. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. One out, man at first. And here's the first baseman, Gunnar Henderson, known for his late inning heroics. In there at the knees. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't spray.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Raisel Iglesias.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball.
First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Right.
Runners are at the corners, one away. And that is out of play. Next
Ball
pitch is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Got him swinging. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. And
no,
that
that's
is
a
good
ball.
eye on
Too
a pitch
low.
down low, and the count is 1 and 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now.
No, off the
Just
plate.
misses there. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Top 6. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Yordan Alvarez. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
Ball. Did he swing?
Checks his swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Two and 1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He circles the bases.
Ball one, up.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Base knock center field.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Close one doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's the automatic.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch to first, might be 2. Witt for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
I think so.
Camilo Doval, they take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Base is empty after the double play, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ha! Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got it. Out number 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Chris Sale.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Chris Sale ready to get back to work. Sliced hard but foul. And a big swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Lindor on to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. This one in the air right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Second baseman, Jr.
Sale, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. That one misses. Ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Chisholm thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2.
Bellinger.
Ball 1.
The Yankees with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball there. In the dirt, blocked to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
This one in the air, center field. Schwarber on the move. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about to get started. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one way inside. Got him. One away.
Oh!
Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta.
No!
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-2. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Up and in, ball one.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. Inside,
that's off the plate.
just missed. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. The 1-0. Skeens delivers.
Ball two.
Gets a piece and stays alive. No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run homer. The Nationals strike first. It's 2-0. So two down, and now the center fielder, James Wood. The 0-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
On the corner for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Washington in this one, Zach Wheeler. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
In the air out to center. Wood on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Forget time.
Takes it
Run
over
rule
the
double.
fence
Two
for an
bases.
automatic double.
Center fielder. Inside.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. Ohtani over at second, one down. Wheeler with a throw over. Ohtani back in. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Wheeler, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Got him swinging. That's out number 2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's a ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
There's a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one out in front that time. Makes a sliding stop over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back at Truist Park, top of the second, Juan Soto digging in for the Nationals. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Oh.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a 3-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Inside, ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. To the right side. He gets there with the slide. Throw to the pitcher. Got him. Nice play.
Oh.
Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Riley whips it across, and he's out. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Struck out swinging his first time. A little out front there as he swings through it. Abrams in his 4th year hitting leadoff in today's game. He's playing today in his home state of Georgia. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Now in for the Braves, Ketel Marte. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Oh.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 7th, first baseman, Matt Olson.
A 1 down.
No, that's a ball.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Batting 8th.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now at the plate, Drake Baldwin.
Nope, that's low.
Man at second.
That's out the corner.
And that's through there for a strike. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Up. Ball
Could be
two.
some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1 now. And that'll
Take your
load the
base.
bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Ohtani not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Oh.
That
That's the ball.
misses. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. It's Aaron Judge now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That's a strike, and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And fouled off.
They want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fair ball. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score and they tie it. And he'll pull him to second safely.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Tied at 4. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. Gunnar Henderson digging in for the Nationals. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Nationals, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game.
Whoa.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball two.
Now all even up. This one in the air, center field. Judge should have this one. And that is that.
Now pitching for
On to pitch now for the Nationals, Foster Griffin.
Leading off for the Braves, second baseman Ketel Marte.
Here's a high chopper. And it gets by him. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
For the Braves, first baseman Matt Olson.
Out towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. And it is out of here. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 5-4. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-4. New arm out of the bullpen, Cade Cavalli.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lindor, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a ball. Out to center. Wood gets under it. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Robert Suarez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
First pitch swinging.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Nationals trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. To third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now it's Luis Garcia. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Here's a rocket to right field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Shohei Ohtani.
You know, these Braves putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Out towards right center field. Wood has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Frank, woo!
Here's the 0-2.
Ball,
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Braves,
2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball.
That
Ball 3.
one misses. Ball 3. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Now it gets away from Ruiz. The throw into second. Save!
Save! He's
and
good.
now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, 2 down.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Inning over.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Raisel Iglesias.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Witt at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fought off foul. Got him swinging. Iglesias, a 6'2" righty, 190 pounds, and he was born in Cuba.
That's
close, but called a ball. Ball 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That one misses, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Ketel Marte. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Fires over to Guerrero. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Brad Lord.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Baldwin into box again. Takes a strike.
Ball.
Ripped to right. And that is that. So they turn to their closer, Chris Sale.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
No, that's a ball.
Close
Ball 2.
one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Hook.
Just missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. 1-2 now. Squirts away a little bit. Throw into third. Tag save. He's into third on the wild pitch. 2-2 now. Inside, backs him off again.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Three balls, 2 strikes to count. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And we are tied. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Owen.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Comes a 2-2. Fastball is outside.
That's a really good take.
And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Very close off the outside corner.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Tyler Kinley.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Making a move at first. Nationals turn to a pinch runner. Nasim Nunez deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Soto lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Juan Soto goes deep. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 8-6.
Right through there for a strike.
finds the zone. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Here's Marte for one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Nationals, catcher, Taylor Ely.
Quick move to first. Witt back on a dive. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Two on, 2 outs.
Oh.
That one
Nope,
outside.
that's away.
And that's ball 3. And the tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. This is again 5 in a row.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Three-two. Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. In to score from first. It's 11-6.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on him.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Dylan Lee.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. So coming into the game now on defense, Jacob Young. He'll be patrolling center field. Austin Riley at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
No, that's a ball.
And another ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 2-1. That clips the corner. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Soto under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Braves, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Left field. Alvarez sprinting after it. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away. The Braves down to their last out. Here's Ohtani.
Hey, one. Ball. Ball.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Young under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals slug their way to a win in this one.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Just about to get underway, Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's a base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, but way too late, safe there.
That's two consecutive extra base hits for this team. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
No, that's foul.
Bounce to the right side. Man at second.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Just off the outside edge. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Ohtani should have this one. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Runner at second here, one gone.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And he chases that one. Two down. Here's Acuna. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Man on second, two down. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. That misses. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. That clips the corner. Check swing, called strike. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab, Paul Skeens. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Chopper right side. To first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Goes down looking.
Batting third, the center fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left center. Alvarez under this one. And that ends the inning. Top of the second, now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
Ripped on a line. And there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The second baseman,
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
B-Ride.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball, that hit him.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
No, that's down. Hey.
Hit on the ground to short. Henderson on the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Yonder Henderson.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Skeens, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. Junior Caminero in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
A little bit high, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a 3-2. That's a base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Caminero leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-0 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Popped up. Baldwin settles underneath it. And that is that. New inning getting started. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Juan Soto. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a curve is down and in.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a
one
ball.
misses. 3-2 now. That's a good
That's a
at
ball.
bat right
Take
there.
your
He
base.
was down early in that plate appearance.
Up next for
Works the
Atlanta,
walk.
The designated hitter.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball down.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Alvarez around second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration.
So a lefty out of the pen, Ryan Weathers.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one at triple digits. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Ball. Ha!
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Olsen. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one misses. Ball 1.
Ball. That's down.
knocked off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. And there's ball 4.
Take
You
your
know,
base.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. In the air, left field. Soto under it. And that is that. On to the fourth. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
No, that's a ball. Ball 2.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And here's a 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Soto swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Swings and misses. Inning over, and it could have been worse. here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom four. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. A little out front there as he swings through it. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. The Braves leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 3-1. Draws the walk
Ball
there.
4. Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jagger.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's ball 4. Tried
inside.
another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now quick throw to first. Ohtani back in.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ohtani stands at first with 1 out. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
The 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Now
Ball
it's
3.
3-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Junior
number
Caminero
13.
stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering is fouled back. That one hammered left field, carrying well. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Yordan Alvarez. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Judge gets under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball. Ay!
Got him. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Drive.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Smoked into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. What does that mean?
Ball.
That one way inside.
Good
No, that's
fastball
the
there.
ball.
I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location.
Runner takes off.
Yep.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. So, man aboard. Here's Matt Olson.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last
Outside.
at-bat.
Step off, throw to first.
He's
Ramirez
safe.
dives back in safely.
Ball
Just
2.
missed.
Up.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 3-1. Ramirez off of first with 2 away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three-two on the way. Swing and a ball popped up. Henderson. And that'll do it. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ketel Marte stepping in now for the Yankees.
Marte.
And
Ball.
this is inside.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
That catches the corner.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Whips it across, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one
That's
is
a ball.
upstairs. This one in the air center field. Alvarez in position. 2 down. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one's in there. And to count 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swung on, popped up left side. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for the stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits.
Oh, now a great stop over to first, and that's a great play for the out.
the batter number 1, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
And
ball
another
2.
ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And the 3-0 finds the zone. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Bobby Witt Jr.
In the dirt, the throw into second. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. And that's way high. And the count now 2-0. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Juan Soto down. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the grab.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Ozzie flying around third. 1 run across. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 7-0.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Back
Braves.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Lee.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. You still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ball 1.
Out towards right center field. Alvarez on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That
No.
one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
That's a
No.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Guerrero leads off first with 1 away. Struck him out swinging.
Up next
And
for
they're
the
down to their
Yankees,
last out.
the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. Guerrero up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. The lefty, the 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one fouled off. The Yanks down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.